I'm live. I'm live. Yeah. The title of the stream is a joke. I am not Joaquin Carlos José. but I think it was funny that someone said that. You with this new haircut, with this new look, you look like a Carlos or a Jose, and then someone added that I look like a Joaquin as well. So you know what? That is my name, Joaquin Carlos Jose. Fucking Jose. I was about to say Hussein. I'm gonna do art again because I'm enjoying doing that. I'm gonna get started on something for a friend of mine. Yo, hey Nugs, what's up? It's been a hot second, how are you? Yeah, no, I'm gonna get started on something for a friend of mine. I'm gonna make a little outline and then I'll see if she likes it, and then I'll see if I continue after that as well. She wants a PNG tuber, and I've got an idea in my head on how I want to approach this, so yeah. Without further ado, let's get started. Yo. I'm turning this off. Yeah, y'all don't need to see me, it's okay. You're a Twitch affiliate? Hell yeah! Good job, bro. Congrats. Knew you can do it. Knew you can do it. How's life being a Twitch affiliate? How's life being famous? We're playing Star Citizen, and yeah, not bad, bro. Make decent flow over there. It's pretty good. Wonderful. That is amazing news. Congrats, bro. Congrats. That is amazing. Hope it goes good. Hope you make plenty of money. Hope you have a good community behind you over there as well. How you been? I haven't been that bad. I've been pretty good. I've taken a lot of time off playing video games because I've just been burnt out. Saros came out a couple of days ago, I think, and I want to go back into gaming and play Saros, but I just want to take a break from gaming for a while now. But yeah, thanks for asking, man. Thanks for joining in as well. It's so good to see that you're a Twitch affiliate as well. Crazy, bro, crazy. Oh, I'm getting raided by Gigi. Oh my god, I'm actually doing this for you right now. Hi, Gigi. Arte con Carlos. I'm gonna something like that. Good thing I saw your stream. Yeah, here I am. Okay, you see, my problem is I'm not good at drawing eyes. I'm gonna, like, I have a reference picture of what I kinda want. So, nope. Okay, so, how long are you gonna be awake for, Gigi? Who's me? Me. Lisette said something funny the other day. She said with this new hairdo, I look like a Carlos or a Jose. And then yesterday when I was streaming, someone said I look like a Joaquin as well. I'm like, you know what? I'll take that. I did! Wait, let me show you. I did. Pictures? No, it's not there. Art? Jose is your dad's name. Yeah, I did. Look. What do you reckon? I think I did pretty well. I should have done more shading on the legs. What a glamour. Yeah, it's based on Olivia Dean. Hold on, I'll show you the reference picture too. So it was based on, it was based on this chick. Yeah. I feel like I absolutely nailed it. That's Maria. Who? Maria D. What? Okay. Okay, now, this is the part that I don't know. What does Gigi's hair look like? Gigi, can you quickly give me an opinion? So if I do your hair, yeah? Do you want your hair like kind of parted like this? Like it's gonna go two different directions? Or would you like a, hold on. Or would you like a, kind of fringe going on? Wait, I gave you a reference. Yeah, I know. I know. I just don't have Instagram open at the moment. You said you want a chibi style, so I'm going straight into it. Okay, hold on. I will. Go on Instagram real quick. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let me go on Instagram. Because if I remember correctly, you have a fringe. Okay, I'll go with the fringe. So if I do it, it's gonna be like... Hey Mike, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in on my side. And then you have like the hair thingies. I'm hoping I do. I'm just telling myself to trust the process at the moment. I hate drawing eyes. I'll get back to that later. But I am gonna give you glasses. So like, it's gonna look something like... something like that. We're getting somewhere. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Still on the podcast for another hour. Do you mean it like you're listening to a podcast, or are you a part of a podcast? Or am I just dumb? Okay, I'm going to... Wait, which... Did I really... Wow, okay. You got... Really? Oh, that's awesome! Look at you go. You're killing it. So if I put all of that together... Oh, that's sick, Nugs. Let me know when the business is up and running. Does he need more YouTube promoters? Content creator promoters? I have to pop in one time, bro. 100%. I think I am already... I followed you already. But I just haven't been on Twitch much. Yeah, it's coming together. The glasses look like shit. The glasses look bad. It needs to be bigger. Okay. What do you think? That microphone, yeah, I can hear it. But what do you think? I'm letting you cook here. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to give me opinions. Like, there are things that I can fix right now. Joaquin, you got this, Joaquin. There are things I know I can fix right now. Like, the glasses look fucked. the glasses look fucked over here. I'm gonna do a couple of like different things with the mouth. So there's gonna be an open mouth, there's gonna be a closed mouth as well. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I can do this, but I want to do one where the glasses are down a little bit. And then you said you want a chibi style, so this is the closest I can get to chibi style, a massive ass head, you know? A great way I can get some expression going on is probably the eyebrows. Like, I can do that, and then I can do like that, you know? Oh my god. Okay, let me... Whoops. Okay, I need to get these fucking glasses right, so... I'm gonna do a layer where I'm just doing these glasses. Work. Good night, Illy platonically. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate that. You have a great rest of your night. Good night, Gigi. Silence of the Void Beacon raid. Am I getting raided by the Beacon and Nick? Hello? Ladinia, Audrey, oh my gosh. Jerry? Jared? No way! My two favorite people in the whole world. What's up, friends? What's up? Hey, Nick, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, dude? How's it going? Hold on, I'll put the light on. Okay, firstly, I do apologize for the facial injury. So, the facial injury being I cut my hair and got rid of my beard. I'm sorry, okay? I had reasons for this. I had reasons for this. So, hello, welcome to my channel. My name is... my name is Jose Carlos Joaquin. And nice to meet you. That's not my actual name. Look, what happened was I got this haircut and one of my mods, they said after getting this haircut, I look like a Latino and I look like a Carlos or a Jose. And then the next day someone said I look like a Joaquin. I'm like, you know what? I'm just accepting that as my identity. So hello, my name is... What I say my name was? Carlos something. I don't know. What's up? My name is Aurelius. I'm doing art today. I've been doing art for the last 2 days. It's like... Every waking moment I have, if I'm not eating or sleeping, I'm doing art. That's literally what's been going on. A lot of you might know me for gaming, but I've always said this. It's like 99.95% gaming, and then there's gonna be some other stuff as well. Welcome to the other stuff. Aurelius is doing alright, man. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing okay as well. Hey Raiders, welcome to the Arte con Carlos. Use your right index finger to drop a like. Hey buddy, what's up mate? What's up DJ? Oh, lol. Hello, my name is Aurelius, if you don't know who I am already. I'm doing some art, and I hope you guys everyone who's popping in, I hope you guys do drop a like. If you have to go, then that's completely fine as well. I know it's getting late some parts around the world and early in other parts around the world as well. I hope this is something that you can chill to, and yeah. Let me show you guys some things that I've done though. Gigi sent me, oh my god, Panic! Hello, how are you? Speaking of Gigi, I'm actually attempting to draw Gigi. So, while Nick is here, I want to show you guys some of my other pieces of art that I did. So I'm gonna start off with this one. So, I completed this yesterday. If it lets me. This is what I completed yesterday. If you don't know who this is a singer named Olivia Dean. I've been absolutely loving her music lately. She's sung some of my favorite songs for the last couple of years. And yeah. Wait, sorry, network issues. I think I'm back? Am I? No, I'm not. I may be back now. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so this is the first piece that I want to show you guys. This is a piece of Olivia Dean. She's a singer. I did this one yesterday. She's a singer. She's sung some of my favorite songs that have come out this year and the last year. I've been loving her music as of late. And I took a screenshot from one of her music videos. I'll show you guys the reference picture actually. Wait one sec. I need to find my OBS. OBS, yep. Okay, so this is the reference image for the what I drew yesterday. This is a screenshot from her music video, and yeah, that's what I drew. What do you guys reckon? Do you think I nailed it? Do you think I can do better? I'm trying to line it up. a bit more to this side. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're also pretty. Thank you, Ladinia. So yeah, this is the reference picture. So this is what I copied. So I did my best to do this. I changed the dress a little bit. So the dress, I put some like black and white floral prints instead of like whatever's going on here. But yeah. But otherwise, I'll show you guys some other art pieces that I did. We all like Avatar: The Last Airbender, yeah. It looks great, thank you. We all like Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? So, last year, this is probably like my favorite art piece that I've done. Like this is where I found. It feels like I found my art style when I did this one, but I did a piece of Avatar Aang. That was me. It's the art style for this is the outlining is very different. The outlining, what I ended up doing was I made it like a shade. It's a shade instead of a black outline, and that's what I'm gonna try to do with this piece as well. I'll see how that goes. But that's Avatar Aang. This is like the first time I did a piece, and then I'm like, bro, this actually looks really good. We're all Pokemon fans here, right? If we're Pokemon fans, I'm gonna show you guys something that you guys will absolutely love. So a lot of people say this is their favorite piece of mine. Hi again at work. Hello. Okay, so a lot of people say this is their favorite piece that I've done. It's a artwork of Fuecoco. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Oh, cute. Yeah, so there's Fuecoco. And I also did a very similar one of Jirachi. Yeah. So there's Fuecoco and Jirachi. So I would say these three are my three favorites. I've missed you. Who, me? Katie, stop. Not in front of everyone. I miss you too, Katie. I can't draw a straight line. Hey, if you're doing digital art, it's called the stabilizer tool. I'll show you something that I find funny later on. Okay, so let me look at a few other things that I've done before I continue with the one that I'm doing. So I've done a lot of commissions for a lot of people as well. Do you guys want to see the commissions, or do you guys want to see like some of my early pieces that don't really look that good, but it was my like learning. It was me learning how to draw. Which one do you guys want to see? The Fuecoco looks way better than the one that you drew. What did you draw? I want to see what you've drawn, Jerry. Okay, now, I'll give you guys 5 seconds to decide. Like, the first one to say what they want to see, I'll do that. Do you guys want to see some of my early pieces of work, where, like, I was just learning how to draw? Or do you want to see, some of the commissions that I've done? Good morning to everyone except Aurelius, because it's probably evening time for him. Or it's because I'm not Aurelius, it's because I'm Carlos. It's because I'm Jose. Aww. I drew a messed up duck thing. Okay, yo, Jerry, I want to give you some confidence, yeah? So, when I first started doing digital art, I can't pretend that I was good. Lurking? Thank you for lurking. Okay, so Jerry, the first piece of art I ever did, like a digital piece of art that I did, was a frog. I even did it live on stream and I hated it, but this was the frog. Yeah, I didn't know how to use this program. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how shading works. Like, my line work is really bad. Like, look at this, yeah? Look at this and compare it to Avatar Aang. I'm just saying, yeah? I'm just saying. It, like... Listen, I love this frog for a lot of reasons, but I don't love it for looking good, because this frog does not look good. Yeah, no, so that's the frog that I first drew. I hope that gives you a little bit of, I hope that gives you a little bit of confidence if you're moving on with the digital art or just art itself. The more you do it, the better you get. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some of my early pieces of work, the stuff that I did when I was trying to learn how to draw. I think I did all of this on stream, by the way, a couple of years ago. So here is a kid's cartoon character named Ruby Gloom. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't say it looks amazing, but the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to absolutely nail what the characters look like. I wanted to nail the subject, and then I wanted to have a somewhat of a good background. Yeah, so like, that's something that I still gotta work on. I still gotta work on making backgrounds. Another one that I did was Gwen from Total Drama Island. This is Gwen from Total Drama. Hi, Ladinia. Who else have I done? This is Jill from Final Fantasy 16. I feel like it looks like Jill. Oh my god, this is Expedition 33 music. This is Lumiere. I did not know. I did not know Glitch X City did a cover of Lumiere. I just realized. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. Okay, and then this is one of the last pieces that I'm going to show you. This, I think I can do this much better. I think this is something I can do much better now. But this is based on Tears of the Kingdom. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. For this, what I wanted to do was kind of get the hand right. Yeah, so like, I wanted to make sure the hand looks good. That was my main focus. Because that's something that I really struggled with back then, was drawing hands. Jill, not Valentine? Who's Valentine? Who's Valentine? From Final Fantasy 16? Who's Valentine? I don't know who Valentine is. Okay. But yeah, those are a couple of the pieces that I've done. Who was this? Everyone, everyone, make sure you are live. A lot of you might be a little bit behind. The facial expression is so dramatic. for who? Link? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, V dramatic. V dramatic. You are not wrong. And then there's this Zelda. The line work wasn't really that good, honestly. Like, if I'm being absolutely honest, I don't think the line work was that good. So I've done a few other things as well. So I'll show you guys some of the emojis. If you remember, you can use a lot of emojis that I've designed. So all of these... No, not that. All of these emojis are made by me. Resident Evil and Final Fantasy are very... Azula! Oh my god! Hi! There's literally an emoji that I've made for Azula. But yeah, so all of those are made by me. I'll show you some commissions that I've done, if I can find any. Actually, no. I'll show you a piece that I outlined. A piece that I've outlined. And I feel like the outline looks better than the final product, but I was still trying to find my I was still trying to find my hand when it comes to art back then. So this is Yor from Spy X Family. That's something that I did a couple of years ago as well. I think this outline ended up looking really good. The final product, to me, a lot of people says it looks good, but to me it's kind of underwhelming. But this is the final product. So I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely not good. Oh, her! Yeah, you're from Spy X Family. So, like, again, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good either. I feel like if I do this again today, I can do a much better job. But, yeah. So, that was that one. I'm trying to find some commissions that I've done, because I've done plenty of commissions. But, like, I don't want to show all of them. And if I know where they are. Oh! Who he knows Larry LaVesta? Who he knows the famous Larry LaVesta? Because here's a fun fact. Larry LaVesta's profile picture was done by me. that was me. Didn't see the knife, I thought she was on her periods. I love Larry. Yeah, that was me. that was me. I made that for Larry. No way. Yeah. That was me. Yeah, that was me. I made that. I made that. And like, I feel like it turned out pretty good as well. Baller. I'm trying to find some other ones that I've done that might tickle your fancies. Oh. If you guys know who Pokeboy is, this is one of the emojis on his channel. That was me. That was me. Oh, I didn't show you guys one of the older pieces I done. This is Nami. From One Piece. Toto. Yeah, that's Nami from One Piece. Okay, let me see what else I've done. Art. Peanut. No, that's all I'm going to show you. So, yeah. Look at this little guy. He's so happy. Okay, yeah, so let's go through all of the things that I've done as well. So, I did this piece yesterday. This is Olivia Dean. And I feel like it turned out pretty good. I think this ended up really good. I like this. I want to put a background on it as well. Do myself with Lucario? Okay. My favorite piece of mine. My favorite art piece of mine. This is Avatar Aang. I like this because this is when I figured out my art style. I like this because this is when I figured out, like, if I do stuff like this, I'm gonna like it and other people are gonna like it as well. I'm gonna try to incorporate this into what I'm doing today as well. So let's see how that ends up. And a lot of people, their favorite is this one, the Fue Coco. So a lot of people, their favorite is the Fuecoco. I think it's pretty good too. I think I nailed this. I used the same strat as I did for this one to make this one too, and I think it came out really good. My Wi-Fi is being glitchy. Aw, I don't know you're Australian. No, I'm kidding. I hope the Wi-Fi gets better. Thanks for being here while you could. This is Jirachi as well. And then these are some of the things that I did in my early days. In my early days, this is a cartoon character, Ruby Gloom. This is Gwen from TDI, Turtle Drama Island. This is Nami from One Piece. This is Jill from Final Fantasy XVI. This was an ambitious piece. This was the most ambitious thing that I did back then. I don't think it looks good with my current style and all that, but I was trying to learn stuff. But like I said, this is ambitious. Aang is so good. Take care, Moon. That's Katie. But yeah. And then I just showed you guys this. I like the line work for this so much more than the final piece. Like the line work is a lot better than what I finished off with. I think the reason I don't like this is just because the colors don't pop, which at first I meant to do. That I didn't want the colors to pop. I wanted it to be like a dark sort of thing, but everything is too straight. Yeah, like the floor's too straight, the buildings are too straight and all that, and it just kind of takes away from the vibe. I think that's why I don't like it. I think that's why it feels better bare instead of full, you know? It's like that. Larry's profile picture. This is an emoji I made for a Pokemon streamer named Pokeboy. And yeah, today I'm working on this. It doesn't look good yet. And I don't know when it will look good, and I don't know if it will look good. But yeah, no, that's what I'm working on today. This is a commission that I got. Well, it might be a commission that I get from a friend of mine. Her name is Gigi Sauce. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, her name is Gigi Sauce. She is another streamer. She also rated me earlier. She wants a PNG tuber, and I'm gonna make a couple of different versions of that. Larry's gonna be... I feel like it's definitely the most iconic because of how many people know Larry. Because of how many people know Larry, but yeah, no, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, there you go. That's my portfolio. I'm gonna turn the lights back off now. Because they fucking hurt my eyes. Anyways, thank you guys. If you guys don't want to watch me anymore, okay, you can go away. Goodbye. Alright, now. What I'm trying to do here is just kind of do good with the glasses. Is the most representative of my art style the Avatar Aang one. the Avatar Aang one, without a doubt, because that's the direction I've been trying to go for most of my art after that. But I'm also trying to do art that has very thin lines but very well shaded and lit. It's like that as well. So that's something else that I'm experimenting now. But for this in particular, I think I'm gonna go with that old art style. I just have to get the outlines done. Finally, I'm free. And like, this is something new that I'm doing. I'm trying to draw glasses. I've done it before, but like, not to this extent, you know? But yeah, for the people who haven't known me for too long, this is probably something very new that I do art. Like, they had no clue. Like the people who've met me in the last 2 years. I'm a sucker for glasses. You mean like it's a fetish? The glasses stay on during sex. I didn't know you didn't like this. I would have thought you did know. I thought you would have known because most of those pieces that I just showed you, I did all of those on stream. And like I've done commissions and everything. I've made myself available for people to do people to hire me for their art. I've gone the whole yard. Why did I give up? I just fucking crashed out with life. Everything was too overwhelming. But then I started again yesterday. You asked me a question? What did you what did you ask me? What did I answer? What was the question? I'm a sucker for glasses. Make that paper black using a pencil or something. When someone asks, tell them it's a pic of a black cat in darkness. That could kind of work. And when the counter is going to be its eyes glow, say that the cat is asleep. Is it because you didn't have time for it? No. I've had plenty of time to do plenty of things over the last couple of years. I just didn't like life. Like, the genuine answer, I went through a lot of things that made me lose motivation to do a lot of things as well. That's genuinely my answer. I lost motivation for a lot of things. What's the biggest thing that I replaced this with? Probably liking flowers. So my two secret talents became photography and art. A lot of people, when they see the photos I take, they're like, bro, are you a professional photographer? I'm like, no. I just like flowers. Ladies with glasses and ponytails. You know what? Ladies with glasses and ponytails, that's valid. I'm trying to think of any celebrities that has ever had that look where they have a ponytail going with some glasses on. Is there anyone in particular that you're thinking of? Is there someone in particular? That mental break really sucks. That Menti B. That Menti B really sucks the joy out of life. Bro, I've got so many. You could ask Lucette what I've done to my chin. Ariana Grande? Does she wear glasses? Nah. Okay, then who's the lucky girl? Bro, I fucking hate this. Hold on. So you did a hexagon. And no! Go back. So the reference photo that I have is also a hexagon. What the fuck did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done a trapezius. Okay. So the cool glasses all have hexagons. Okay, let's practice that then. Now everyone is guessing Gio's type. That was my intention all along. I don't know, but Megan Fox did wear glasses. Megan Fox, you're Megan Fox. Okay, shooting for the stars, mate. Chat, like the stream for real. Oh, hey, chat, if you don't like the stream, Arcade Enjoyer is gonna be Arcade Hater. And you don't want that, do you? We don't want to see Arcade Enjoyer turn to Arcade Hater 1889, do we? Drop a like for Arcade Enjoyer. Okay. I'm going to... She's gonna have no eyes. I'm gonna put this back on just so she has eyes. Okay, and then I'm going to... So we like hexagons. 1. Anne Hathaway. Oh my god, Anne Hathaway is a goddess. Anne Hathaway is a goddess. So 1, 2, 5. Six. And apparently that is the shape that we want for glasses. Copy paste. And then the way that I saw those other glasses, they were close like that, and then they had like a connection that looks like this. What the fuck? Better. I want to say a joke, but I don't know if it might come out the wrong way. Say it. Let's figure it out. Let's see if it comes out the wrong way. If it comes out the wrong way, we all hate you forever. If it doesn't, we all get a good laugh. As long as Nick is not watching. Say the joke. Say the joke. I want to know. No. Holy fuck. Okay. What the f... Yes! Yes, that works. That works. I want to hear it too. Yes. We want to know the joke. What is the joke? So I've done this a little bit differently. How the fuck do you draw a hexagon like that? There's a straight line, this, and then this. Hold on. Straight line. Straight line, straight line, and then you see, that's a bullshit hexagon. That's still a hexagon, but it looks bullshit. I like my hexagon better. It's a Scott the Woz joke, so you all might not get it. Hey, come on. Hey, yo. Listen, Geo. Don't like just hang it above our heads like that, yeah? We are all dying for the joke now. Okay, what about this? No matter how bad the joke is, I will give you a believable laugh. For your self-confidence. You know, that works. That in a stupid way, that works. But you wanna know what my problem is? You wanna know what my problem is right now? This looks like Anya. Okay, I like where women like I like men from Ohio. Brown hair, white eyes with glasses. Yo! Fucking hell, bro. Because he likes to call himself brown-haired white boy with glasses. You know what? I feel like there's a market for that. You know, there's a market for that sort of like a brown hair, white boy with glasses. There's definitely a market for that. It's just a lot. it's just a lot of women. They are too scared to admit that they like guys like that. You know, because they don't know what the social stigma around that is. And I fucking love him! Yeah, I think that actually works. I think this is good. Do we think this is good? I'm not sure. I think this is good. Okay, let me, like, do the rest of her now. What? Thanks for telling us the joke, Gio. So, I always heard of him, but never gave him a chance. I got my 2DS XL, and I've been loyal like a dog for him for a good few months, but I've calmed down since. Sweet. Oreo cheesecake? I got my Oreo cheesecake. Now back to the art stream. Oreo cheesecake? Okay. I did not know those sentences go together. Y'all, I low-key think I just cooked. I low-key think I just cooked. Okay. You know what I feel like? I feel like a green tea. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour, 20 minutes. Do I go get a green tea? You know what? If the hair on that side looks like that, I need to make the hair on this side look like this. Yeah. Like that. What do we reckon? There's a couple of things that I do need to change. Okay, everyone. You guys are going to tell me what needs to change about this sketch so far. Like, before we start to go into the outline and things. Something that I can definitely change is the symmetry. So, like that. You should try it one day. What? Raid! Oh my god, Frosty Lemon is raiding me? Hello, hello! Give me a sec. I am currently dropping frames. Oh no, I'm green. Hi Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Frosty. I appreciate it. Okay, yo, tell me, what can I change about this right now? Like, what can I do with this sketch before I start going into the outline phase? Hello, what's up, Frosty? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to Joaquin Carlos. That's right. What's the title? I forgot what my name is. Is it Carlos? What's my? It's Joaquin Carlos José, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Hi, Raiders. I'm Joaquin Carlos José. Who is this character? It's not a character. It's a commission. it's a commission. Someone wants a PNG tuber, and then they wanted me to draw it. I'm like, you know what? Sure, I can do that. They wanted a chibi art style. It's for a creator named Gigi Sauce. Hi Nemo. It's for a creator named Gigi Sauce. You see, my biggest problem with this right now is I feel like it looks way too much like Anya from Spy X Family. Like, I just somehow ended up drawing Anya. But at the same time, Anya doesn't look anything like this, you know? You're doing commissions now? I guess? I mean, I've done commissions before. Frosty, have you ever seen my art? Do you want to see my art? We can go over it all over again. We can go through it all over again. Nice. Hey, no way, I just got the ad where Megan Fox... Oi, today, I got this ad today. I got this ad today for, sponsorship of a chick, a chick who had a sponsorship with Ford. Yeah? I'm saying it's an ad, but it's not like an ad like that. Like, I was scrolling and then there was a sponsored post. What happened? Sure, I'm doing art myself. Wonderful. Wait, let me complete this, yeah? But it was the wildest, it was the wildest ad that I saw. The chick, she just had a one cab Ford behind her, yeah? So, the dialogue went something like, if you have kids, accidents happen in the backseat. If you have kids, accidents happen in the backseat. Accidents in the backseat also lead to kids. What's the solution? Get a one cab car that has no backseat. And then I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what just happened? It was short and sweet, and I'm like, what? You dare obscure Jigglypuff. Where is the light? How can we see? Can you not see Jiggly? You can see Jiggly. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna go through that entire thing that we did before, but for Frosty this time, just so Frosty, because I know a lot of people are taken aback when they're like, wait, fuck, you do art? Okay, so my favorite piece for myself, Frosty, is a piece I did of Avatar Aang, and I like this because this is the first time I did a piece, and I'm like, yo, this is my style. Yeah, like, I saw it, I did it, I'm like, no, this is great. Yeah, like, this is the first time something like that happened. Like, this is great. Yeah, so, like, first time. I'm like, this is absolutely awesome. I like this style. I know other people will like it too. I want to continue doing that. And then in the same frame with that, with the same sort of, like, art style, because it's something that I have to practice now, I started to do some Pokemon as well. The piece that most people like, that most people think is my best, is this one. Fuecoco. Everyone really likes this one. Everyone thinks that this is a good piece of art. I also think, like, comparatively so, yes, this is an amazing piece of art. I absolutely nailed this, and I got with my style really well. The style over here is actually that it's just different outlining. So prior to this, whenever I did outlines, it was a black outline. The thing that I changed is none of the outlines are black anymore. The outline is just a shade. It's like that. And then over here, again, there's no black outline. It's just a shade. I experimented with that. I'm like, nope, how I'm moving forward. This is how I'm going to be doing my art. On the same vein, I also did a Jirachi. If it loads, yeah, a Jirachi. This is a Jirachi. Yeah, I would say these three are my three best. Yesterday, I don't know if you know who Olivia Dean is, but yesterday I did a piece where I drew Olivia Dean, and this is actually me trying to go into another art style right now as well. It has black outlines, but it's thin outlining. Yeah, so this is Olivia Dean. Let me show you the reference picture. The reference picture is from a music video that she did. Downloads. It's from a music video. It's a screenshot from a music video. That's the reference, and I think I absolutely nailed that. And she was legs. Then she was a headless body. Yep, the head was the last thing that I did. But yeah, that's Olivia Dean. I absolutely love her. She is bae. She is a goddess. She is everything. So I did that one. And The one that actually like blew people's minds. We all know who Larry Larvesta is, yeah? We all know who Larry Larvesta is. I did that. Larry Larvesta's profile picture, that was me. That was me. I made Larry's profile picture. You know, when I made this, I didn't know he was gonna put this as his profile picture. I think I made this, if I remember correctly, I made this just as an emoji. Yeah, like, I thought he might want to use it as an emoji. He might want to... I might just... Oh, I just wanted to do something for him, and then he made it as profile picture. But yeah, that was me. I did Larry's profile picture. Of course he did. So, there's a lot of other things that I've done as well. I'm trying to see. I never knew that. Now you know. now you know. The first piece of art that I ever did, it wasn't that good, was this frog. It was this frog. Look, I love the frog, but like, I don't love it for looking good. I just love it because it was my first, you know? You know how it is. You know how it goes. But yeah, that's the first thing that I did. I don't think it looks that good. There's the line work is horrible, the shading and the lighting is horrible. I don't know what I was doing. Love when things come full circle. I'm trying to see some... I keep looking at things that I've commissioned. It's not that I don't like these, it's just that I don't want to show you. What do you use to draw? A Wacom. I use a Wacom. Hold on. Where's... Oh, there. I use a Wacom with a pen. It's probably pronounced Wacom, but Maddie said Wacom, and I thought that was funny, as in Maddie Kitten. And the program, I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses as to which program. IDS? IBS? No. Photoshop. No, this is not Photoshop. Can you draw in Photoshop? I didn't know that. I did not know that. No, this is not Photoshop. Collectively, I'll give you all one more guess. Totally just do this. Clip Studio Paint. No. No, that's actually close though. I use Paint Tools SAI version 2. Critter. I've tried Critter and I think I'm just too dumb. I don't understand how it works. Like, apparently it's supposed to be the easiest to use, and then I'm just there like, this is way too fucking dynamic, bro. There's way too much going on. Why can't everything be like MS Paint? Paint Tools Sci version 2. It's a one-time license, so there's no subscription fee. I used to use Critter. I know a lot of people who use Critter, and I've genuinely never heard anything bad about Critter either. like I said, I think I'm just dumb. As far as I know, it's supposed to be the easiest. It's supposed to be the easiest art studio to use, art program to use. I use Critter too, despite being small brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like most people would use Critter. I just couldn't. I just could not. I tried. I might. Do I still have Critter? I might still have Critter. KR. No, I don't. Oh no, I do. I still do have Critter, okay. But I could not. I like this better. I like what I'm using right now better. Paint Tools SAI. GIMP is the OG and I am just too used to it now, plus it's free. GIMP. I haven't heard of that. But hey, at least you got something. That's cause for celebration. Windows Paint, like I said, Windows Paint is goated in all honesty. It's so simple and it works. This is the first time it's been green in however long. Hello, sorry for all those frame drops, everyone. In the meantime, I've got everything outlined. So, I want to see how this turns out now. Got a jet now, much love. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Just in case anyone hasn't told you today, you're amazing. And if anyone has already told you, that's just confirmation. Thanks for popping in while you did. I really appreciate it. You take care. Have a great rest of your night. If you're gonna go to sleep, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Take care and good night. Imagine being able to draw curves. There's a new Daredevil episode? Solid. I'm glad you think so. Alright, lock in. Wow, no Pokemon today. I'm sorry. What's up, Hal? My dad's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to your dad. He's 50 now? That's amazing. How is the man? How did his birthday go? What y'all do? Surprised him by getting his whole family to the party and gifted him a gift card from his favorite store. Aw, that is so wonderful. Glad you guys can do that. Glad you have the opportunity to do that with your dad. Don't take those times for granted. Is he a painter? Me versus your dad. Paint off. When? We live across the world, so definitely no. Okay, what about when I come to America? I live in the Netherlands, remember? Oh, well, I'm definitely not going there. Lol. Nah, either way, I'm glad that you got to have some good time with your father. summer weather in April. Well, keep yourself cool. Also, are you secretly from Middle America? Huh? I mean, most of my family lives in America, I can say that much. My entire dad's side of the family are all Americans. I'm not American. I'll get that out though. I'm not American. But my entire dad's side of the family are all Americans. Is it because I said when I get to America? Well, was that why the question came up? Can you draw John Pork? Your name sounds like someone from Mexico, that's why. Oh. That's that's not my real name. Okay, the joke is, I got a haircut. Yeah, as you can see, I got a haircut. I shaved off my beard. I shaved off my beard and I got a haircut. And a comment that I've been getting a lot. Is that I look like I look Hispanic now. I look like I'm South American. I look like I'm Mexican. So a comment that I got was, I look like my name is Carlos or Jose. Like, apparently I look like a Carlos or a Jose now. That was one of the comments. And then another person said I look like a Joaquin. So I just did that for my stream. What's the name on my stream? What's the name of my stream? I don't even remember. It's art with, like... Art with who? Art with Joaquin Carlos Jose. That's... You wanna know what the worst part is? I can't believe people raided me while... That's the name of my stream. Can we do John Pork? Who's John Pork? It's your dad's friend. What's your actual name? You wanna know my like full-on real government name? Who are you? Who are you and who are you working for? Dude, you know I work in Microsoft EU. Why did I cut off my sentence? Holy crap. A holy accidental caps lock. Oh my god. It's all happening to you right now. Is this John Pork? Yes. Here you go. Are we happy with this? Why you drink drawn pork? Someone asked me to. Are we happy? Alright, back to this. You know, I think that should be the other way around. So the glasses itself should be completely black, and then the other things should be grey. So let's try that again. Yo, I have watching you all night. You've been watching me all night? Oh my god. Me? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how boring have I been? Shelby? You've been here a long time, watching, peeping. Oh my god, microwave. I'm gonna ask you the same question then. How boring have I been? Hi, microwave. Fell asleep the whole time. I don't know you like drawing. Everyone's been taken aback by this. They're like, wait, what the fuck? This guy can draw? This guy does art? This guy does commissions? What is going on? You woke up to take a piss like 2 times and saw me. Well, I hope I made your piss a little bit more interesting. You make some small ugly ducks. Hey, I make some little ugly drawings as well, so hey. Got a few things in common. I gotta take a piss. I'm your piss guy now. I'm somebody's piss guy. Crazy. The day's come. Do you watch as you pee or just before and after? You know what? Don't feel pressured to answer that. What a fucking question. What a question. Oh my god. Dude, I'll feel pressured to answer that. Oh god. Oh, that was wild. That's wild. What are you trying to draw? This is a commission. So I'm trying to draw the person who commissioned me. How long have you been live? Almost 3 hours now. 2 hours, 56 minutes. Have I seen Tomodachi live? I've watched a few people play it, but I haven't played it myself. I'm not... I think it looks good, but I'm not really overly excited about it, I guess. No. Nostalgia from the DS days, really? Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason I would get it in the first place, is just nostalgia. But yeah, like I said, I'm not, like, overly excited about it. I've watched people play it, and I think it looks really fun. It definitely looks like it's a lot of fun, and... It definitely looks like it's a lot of fun, and I, enjoy watching other people play it because they're clearly having fun. But right now, I've just got this burnout from gaming. I don't want to play video games. I've been live for 3 hours now. Where is my mouse? I've been live for 3 hours now. I'm gonna do a quick BRB so I can just go have a stretch. So everyone, dancing shoes on. I'll be right back. What's up? Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Okay. Pen. You might have heard Persona and Zelda. It's I should tag them. I should tag them in my description. It's lo-fi beats channel from Glitch X City. Yeah, that's what Microwave said. Hold on. It's from this live stream. It's a 24-hour live stream that has gaming music, lo-fi gaming music remixes. So go listen to it. You're doing great with it. Who? Me? Stop! No, you! Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Sorry, I'm trying to open the reference image. Also, happy Thursday. It's midnight for me now. She's wearing pink. Got it. You know, low-key, I feel like this would make such a better profile picture than it would a PNG tuber. Like, I have the mouth not there purposely. Judy? You see, I've been over here thinking it looks like Anya from Spy X Family, and I've been like trying to take so many turns to try and make it not look like her. Bitch. Damn it. What am I doing wrong? Xenia, good morning. Am I crazy? Or are there a lot of people watching? No, you're crazy. You're crazy. You doubted that you were crazy, Xenia? Wow. I thought you were at least self-aware. Well, what number are you seeing, huh? How many people do you think are watching me? Mine says 120. Nah, you're crazy. There's only, it's just me and you here, Xenia. There's only one person watching me. Nah, yeah, I had a couple of people raid me, and that helped me get over. That helped me get a lot of people watching over here right now. So yeah, thanks to them. I had Gigi Sus raiding me. Gigi Sus is actually who I'm currently drawing right now. So I had Gigi Sus raiding me, I had Beacon of Nick raiding me, and I had Frosty Lemon raiding me. All really fucking big channels, great communities over there. So yeah, we can call me lucky. Three raids is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said. I mean, yeah, I know, right? That's what you said. You were literally calling yourself crazy. Xenia, it's all just a dream. It's all just a dream. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up and see that I never actually had that many people ever watching me. You're gonna wake up and realize someone with this haircut. Yeah, you wouldn't know what's even fucking crazier than I can't believe people wanted to raid me while this title of this stream is the biggest bullshit. I'm doing this in the wrong layer. What app are you using? I'll give you 3 guesses. Oh, my stupid ass. Yeah, there. I don't know, bro. No, I am not using I don't know, bro. You got 2 more guesses. I'm using a software called Paint Tools SAI version 2. Do you want me to write that in chat? I think it's also... Is it Microsoft Paint? I wish. I was literally glazing Microsoft Paint earlier as well. I'm like, there's nothing as good as Microsoft Paint. It's the simplest. Was anyone here for that when I was glazing? I legit might have to give digital art a try. I can't draw physically because of the arthritis. It looks fun. I mean, the way that I'm gonna say it is... The way that I'm gonna say this is it's kind of like riding a motorcycle, yeah? If you wanna be able to successfully ride a motorcycle, you best better fucking learn how to ride a fucking bike first. Yeah, so like, try doing some stuff on paper, and then try to translate those into digital art after. That's the direction I took. I was moderately good at drawing on paper, and then after I felt like I had control over how to use a pen, I went into digital art. Using this shit, using a pen and a computer, by the way, I will say is so much harder than just using a fucking paper. I'll say that. It is harder than using a paper. Something that would make my life so much easier is if I had an iPad or some sort of a tablet that I can draw on. It's like that, but yeah. Well, maybe I can get my husband to draw for me on paper because the arthritis swells up my hands. Dude, so here's the thing, yeah? Here's the thing. So if you look at this, I am still using a pen. It's no different from... Like seriously, this is the pen that I was using in one of my videos. It's the same thing. It's the same thickness and just about everything, yeah? It feels just about the same, but your hand-eye coordination is slightly different because one is on paper and one is on a screen. It's like that. So like that's my 2 cents on it. I would say try to get good on paper first, or like try to get moderate on paper. Yeah, enough where you can draw your favorite anime character. It's awful when it crashes. People have told me that this program crashes, but I've never had a crash on me yet. It's never crashed on me. I'm gonna... What app are you using? Again, this app is Paint Tools SAI version 2. Like I said, I've heard a lot of things about this app crashing, but it's never done that on me. And this is also a paid app, so it's not a subscription, it's a one-time license. I thought you were using a mouse. No. No. If I was using a mouse, okay, let's try to shade this with a mouse. Absolutely not. I am not going to do that with a mouse. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of sort of like her without a mouth. I'm gonna save this. Whoops. Did that save? Where did it save? Okay, fingers crossed. It feels like it's not saving properly right now. No, I don't want that. If this didn't save, that's the last almost 4 hours of my life gone. Okay, open. It's saved. It's saved. I was so worried there for a second. I was like, I swear to God, if this didn't save. And right after I said I've never had a problem with crashing and shit. Okay, I've always loved, but I have really bad perfectionism, so it's sometimes difficult for me to just let go and have fun with it. I love it so much, though. A lot of people have been saying the exact same thing throughout this stream today as well, where they talk about how perfectionism is something that takes away from them doing art, and then my answer to that is, let it. Like, honestly, let it. If you want to make something look absolutely perfect, by all means do it, because the more you practice making it perfect, when you do it further down the line, you're gonna have fun because you always make it the way that you want it, and you always get the result that you want anyway. It's like that. Experiment, see what you like, see what you don't like. But then at the same time, I will say it like this. That if it is taking away from the fun, by all means, you don't have to do it either. It's like that. I would legit never do anything because it wasn't good enough and bin everything I did. If that's how you operate, I'll say it like this, yeah? I understand why that feels like... I understand why that feels like it can be very... it can bring down the mood a little bit, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, if you feel like something isn't up to par and you don't want any reminders of what it was, by all means, you don't have to keep it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with letting things go. Yeah, especially if you don't fucking want it. Yeah, I'm gonna start deleting a few of my shorts on my YouTube channel because the other day I went back watching my own content because I was fucking crashing out. I was like, bro, I don't like my face, I don't like my hair, I'm gonna go look at myself when I actually looked good. And then the further back I went, I found a lot of things that I don't like on my channel. By no means is there anything bad, it's just I don't like it. And then I'm gonna slowly start to get rid of those as well. It's like that. My husband stole them all out of the bin and keeps them on his desk. That's cute. That's cute. I'm not good at art at all, but it's good. It's the fun. And sometimes part of the fun is that you're shit at it. Again, so I'll show you something, yeah? I'll show you something. Something that I've kept for a long time. I've shown this multiple times today as well. The first piece of digital art that I did, I even did it on stream, was this frog. It's not good. It's so shit. Like, look at me trying to add lighting. Look at the way that I did shading. It is such a bad piece. It's such a bad piece of art. But in the end of the day, I learned to love it because it was my first. Yeah, like I've gone from this to this. That's the thing. You can see like blueprints of this every like here and there, but that's the thing. Yeah, I've very much so improved. I'd wear that on a shirt. You all know I fucking did merch once where I put my own art on the merch and no one fucking bought it. I spent money on a fucking website. I spent money on a website. I spent money on potential drop shipping as well. I even released it onto my channel. No one bought it. What? Have you still got the merch? I've got my own merch, but like, it's for me. Do I have stock? Do I have a website anymore and all that? Nope. No one bought it. Like, the thing that I learned from that is, gimme. What about pins? I would like to make pins. I wanted to take some time to invest into pins and stickers and all that. But I just didn't do it because, in my own honest, humble opinion, I don't think people want to spend money on me, no matter how much they say they want to. Like, that's my own honest, humble opinion. And I don't want to... I don't like capitalism. I don't like capitalism, it's like that. I know that there's like a whole bunch of my friends nowadays who are going to be starting their own business, and a part of me is over here thinking, what if I just partner up with them, where if they start a business, I can sell some of my own stock to them, and they just keep the proceeds. That way, they get business, I get to put out merch and all that. I'm thinking something like that, but I don't know how that's going to work just as of yet. But yeah, no, I've done merch before. I think the only person that's ever bought a piece of my merch was Ethan, as in Hardcap Games Ethan. But otherwise, I've never really had much luck with selling merch. And look, I'll be absolutely honest, it's not like I'm that big of a YouTuber. It's not like I'm that big of a personality. It's not like I've got that much of a following where I can sell merch. I probably wasn't around at the time. I'll say it like this, there was a lot of people around at the time who said they would have wanted merch and just didn't get it. Yep, and that's nothing on them. That's nothing on them. A lot of the times we say that we want something, but when we are given the opportunity, when we are given the option, we would just rather pick something else. It's like that. I'll say something like, absolutely honestly, I would rather do giveaways, yeah? I don't want to open up a merch shop ever again. If I ever do give away merch, it's going to be more of a giveaway style. Yeah, like, I'll have the stock myself, and then I'll do some sort of an event, maybe some sort of a stream, maybe some sort of a premiere, something like that, maybe a long-term competition or something like that. And winner gets stuff like that. That's something that I've thought of a lot. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also not that selfish where I think, okay, I'm gonna give my own merch away as a competition. I'm gonna give my own merch away as a giveaway. Because, like I said, I don't see myself like that. I just started dropping frames. Nah, yeah, like I said, I'll wait until the frames are back. Okay, the frames are back. So, like, I would rather give away something that people would actually want. Like, earlier this year, one of my mods, I know he probably wasn't serious about this, but one of my mods suggested that I give away a Switch 2. Yeah, because there's still a lot of people who don't have Switch 2s. And then, in the back of my mind, I'm just kind of there like, what if I do? Yep. So now I'm trying to plan this in a way, because a lot of you guys are not gonna like hearing this. I'm gonna treat December 21st this year as potentially the last time I do content, or like at least the content in the style that I do now, and I want to do something that I didn't do last year. So every year I do an annual best games video, and it's like the biggest thing that I do all year. Yeah, it's something that I put 2 months into. It's like a huge collaboration as well. It's it takes me like an entire week of like, whoops. Yeah, it takes me like an entire week of work to properly put it together, and it's also on like a very big time crunch. It's like that, yeah? And then I was thinking, if this is the last one of this that I do, what if I do something that I did last year, which was, well, what if I do something that I didn't do last year, which was, I wanted to do like my own mock award sort of ceremony, or mock awards sort of program thing, where during the stream I give as many awards as I can to people who've been watching my channel for the last 5 years. Yep. So like maybe something like, I don't know, best, what did you say you do? Microwave? I'm blanking. I want to say clay. Did you say clay? Sculpting. Yeah, so sculpting. So like, for example, yeah, it would be something like the ugliest duck awards goes to microwave, yeah, and another award would be something like the better twin award goes to Xenia. Don't tell Helen. Don't tell Helen. Like, it would be something like that, yeah. Like, some would be as a joke, some would be as a joke, some would be like all of that. So it would be something like that. I would do like an awards, and then I would do my best games video, which is probably going to end up being an hour long this year. And then I finish off doing some sort of a members stream where I give away a Switch 2 and a PS5. Like, I would love to do something like that. I would love to make something like that happen. That would be a beautiful award. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. I feel like that would be really fun. I saw, what's his name? Shiny's Nick. So, I saw Shiny's Nick do his awards thingy, and I love the idea. I would love to do my own style of that, my own version of that. Just so you all know, the reason I'm yapping so much is just because I want to get to the 4-hour mark. I'm not going to do anything else with this piece. I might do some revisions on it later, but yeah. Maddie, hello! I'm going to end the stream soon. It's also nearly 1 AM right now. I'm telling Helena. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, Xenia. That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, like, make an entire day out of it. Like, for me, it would be something like, I'll get up in the morning, I'll go do my routines, and then I'll start a stream at around 8, do the awards. My premiere will be at 10, that'll go for an hour, and then I'll do a members stream at like 11:30 for 3-4 hours, where in the middle of the stream, or at the start of the stream, somewhere in the stream, I'll give away a PlayStation 5 and a Switch 2. Yeah. Oh, but I'm telling Helena, oh, but I would. You wanna know what would be the best way to tell her? When you get the award, you take a screenshot of it. You take a screenshot of it and say, hey, look. Save it. Guys, I'm trying to save myself right now. But yeah, no, I've attempted to sell merch and it just didn't work out. it just didn't work out. I overestimated my importance, I guess. That's how I see it. And then there was there was also a problem with like actual. Oh my god, this track. Oh, that looks good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I told you, I'm trying to go for the same style as I did for Aang and the Fue Coco. Hold on, like, I'll show you the Fue Coco and the Aang again. Hold up, I was trying to go for that same style. I feel like I did it. I feel like I did it, like, I was trying to go for... what was Aang? The Fue Coco and the Aang style. Yeah, so like, I tried to go for that same style over here. And I think I pretty much did it. That's exactly what I was going for. But thank you, Ladinia. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it. I'll see what Gigi thinks of it. I don't have a mouth on purpose at the moment. Like, that's on purpose. Aw, the Fue Coco, yeah. A lot of people say this is their favorite piece that I've made. My personal favorite piece that I've made is Avatar Aang. Because it's the first time I made something that I'm like, damn, I love this. Yeah, so like, that's Avatar Aang. Most people like the Fue Coco. But yeah, like I said, like, when I do this art style, I feel like it turns out really good. It turns out, it ends up being really great, honestly. But yeah, no. That's amazing. What? No, you're amazing. I love how people are just suddenly discovering that I'm doing art again, and they just had no fucking idea. Wait, Xenia, microwave. Do you all know Larry? Like Larry La Vesta? Do you guys know Larry La Vesta? The lobster? No, Larry La Vesta. I do not. Larry La Vesta. Anyways, Larry La Vesta, he's a pretty popular streamer within our community. People literally just found out today that his profile picture is something that I made. I don't think so. Wait, let me drop Larry's link. If you all don't know Larry, you all are missing out. He's a I watched Larry grow from literally 0 fucking subscribers. I remember there was a point in time where Larry, he would... I would just leave a message in his chat for future chatters to come read, and like, it always worked. Yeah, go up to Larry. Absolute legend. Yeah, and look at his profile picture. I think it's so funny that people are just discovering today that I'm the one who made his profile picture. They had no clue. They had no idea. Cool, I'll check him out. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Everyone around the community knows him. He is a very good, variety streamer. I think he's like literally the best definition of a variety streamer. I'm going to have a look at who's live just to see if we can raid them. Because I'm just about done, and I know Miss Gigi Sauce is asleep right now. Oh! Dysart Universe is live. help you two by answering the question. Which of these banks have you heard of? Westpac, ANZ, NAB, Commonwealth. Yep, I've heard of all of them. Okay. Yo, do you want to go on a raid with me? There is a lovely channel called Dysart Universe, and there's a lovely lady called Amber, half of Dysart Universe, the other half is Dorian, that's streaming currently and playing Pokemon Sword. I'm going to put the thingamabob, I'm going to put the thingamajiggy, the link in the redirect, so they can have hundreds of people watching them. But here is the... Oh my god, Robin! Okay, Robin, I'm showing you all of my art before we end stream. I'm showing you all of my art before we end stream, so... Oh my god, no, I'm not ending, I'm showing you all of my art before we end. Okay, so, this is what I worked on today. This is actually a commission from another streamer, her name is Gigi Sauce, and she asked me to do this, and it's supposed to be a PNG tuber, but the more I look at it, the more I think this looks like a really good profile picture, you know? But let me show you some of, like, my greatest hits. So, this is my favorite piece that I've done. This is my favorite piece. I don't know how to English anymore. This is a piece that I've done that is personally my favorite. It's the first time that I tried this art style, and then after I saw this art style, I'm like, wait, hold on. I love this, and I know other people will love it as well. And then I've been trying to perfect and emulate this art style even more. So that's Avatar Aang. Most people absolutely fucking love this one. Fue Coco. Fue Coco. Fue Coco is a Pokemon, and I did this one with that same art style before. And then again, today I used that same art style to draw Gigi Sauce. So, what the art style is for the outlining, I don't use black. The outlining is literally just a shade. And yeah, it just, I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like it just gives the piece of volume, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah. Okay, so today while I was sharing this, Robin, do you know who Larry LaVesta is? So most people actually absolutely didn't know this, but Larry LaVesta's profile picture was made by me. Not a clue. Really? Why do you guys not fucking know Larry LaVesta? I put Larry's link like just a little bit above. Go sub to Larry. He's absolutely amazing. But his literal profile picture was made by me. I think Larry is actually very close to overtaking me in subscribers as well. But yeah, nah. So the first ever piece that I did, it doesn't look that good, but is this frog. It doesn't look that good. Like it is like look at me trying to do lighting. It doesn't look that good. Look at me trying to do the shading. The shading isn't that bad, but yeah. But look at like its derpy face, and like it has no idea what's going on. It doesn't know why it exists. It's like that. Oh, I can show you some of the other stuff that I've done because they are literally my emotes. So these are all emotes that I've made. So there's the Weasel Ayo. I made that for Ethan Hardcap, and there's the Oh No Quagsire, that was for Fatalis. There's the Nuts Peanut, that was for Azula. There's the Sydney, like those two are Animal Crossing villages. That was for Lauren when she was a member. And there's the Kek W Kakarot for Kakarot. Yes, Kay is going live later. She's going live in fucking 9 hours. I think she's going live in 9 hours. Yeah, those emojis are me. I did those emojis. All the other emojis were done by other people. Oh! I love emotes. Wait a minute, I'm not subbed. To who? To Kay? Or to Larry? Or to me? I could have sworn I was. Thanks for the sub. Okay, so Robin, do you know who Olivia Dean is? Yes. Okay. So, I've been absolutely obsessed with Olivia Dean lately. Olivia Dean is she's a absolute goddess. She is everything. My favorite, depending on the hour, my favorite song by her is So Easy. And there's a scene in the there's a part in the music video where she's doing this pose over here, yeah? So yesterday, I spent the entire day basically trying to recreate this, yeah? In a sort of a different art style. I want to try something different. I'm gonna turn the light on. Okay, yeah, so there's this picture over here, and then if you go and watch my stream from yesterday, I spent hours doing this, but I successfully, as soon as I can get the picture, where is it? That I made this. I plan on working on it a little more as well, but yeah, no, I made that. Look at that. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. I want to work on this a little more. I want to put a background there, but it's not going to be the same background as over here. I want to make some sort of floral background, either a garden or like some floral prints behind her, you know, like splashes of floral, or splashes of flowers. It's like that. Aurelius's new hobby is asking people. Not enough fucking people know who Olivia Dean is, okay? I swear to God, I am doing the world a favor by making sure people know who Olivia Dean is. Like the amount of people where I say, hey, have you ever heard an Olivia Dean song? And they're like, no. And then I'm over there, I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready to be like, alright, sit the fuck down. We're gonna listen to my 4 favorite songs by Olivia Dean. Like, you have no idea. Like, I listen to this chick on the way to work. I listen to her at the gym. I listen to her before I go to sleep. I literally just turn on my family TV and watch her for hours. Not watch her, but like, I have her songs on in the background for hours. I've needed something like this in my life for a really long time. My favorite songs by her are Man I Need and So Easy. Like I said, it depends on the hour. My 2 favorite songs by her are either So Easy or Echo. It's either So Easy or Echo. They I don't know how to explain it. They activate different parts of me. It depends on what time of day, the hour of the day, what I'm feeling and all that, where if I listen to that song, I just don't need anything else. And I swear I haven't had anyone's music affect me like that in a very long time. I got an ad as soon as he started yelling. But yeah, no, Olivia Dean is absolutely amazing. So Easy is such a nice song as well. But yeah, no, so Olivia Dean, I want to continue doing this piece. The thing that I did differently for this is I didn't I didn't do what I did in this one, where I used the shading outlines. I don't know what to call that style. I don't know if it has a name. But yeah, so what I wanted to do instead was I did use the black outlines, but I made the black outlines very thin. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to do. I made the black outlines very thin, and yeah, that's about it. I made the black outlines very thin, but I want to make sure the line work is really good. That's the biggest difference. Oh my god, I want that Pokemon. What Pokemon? This one? Fuecoco. A lot of people say this is their favorite piece of work by me. Like, they see this, they're like, what the fuck? This looks amazing. But yeah, for me personally, my favorite piece is this. Avatar Aang. Because this one was like the first time I tried that art style, and then I had a realization that, wow, I can do this really nicely. And then I think over here I just perfected that art style. Fuecoco, yeah. And then I used it again for this over here. I don't know if the art style has a name, honestly. I just call it like my personal art style, because it's something that I was experimenting with, and then yeah, put it in a museum. And then yeah, it's not like I haven't done stuff like this before. It's just it's never looked this polished. Robin, do you want to see some of my old pieces of work? Like this, like the stuff that I was doing when I was trying to learn how to do digital art. Poor Gigi has no mouth. I'm purposely not giving her a mouth. I'm purposely not giving her a mouth. Like, I'll get there eventually, but just not yet. Okay, so when I was trying to learn how to draw, when I was trying to learn the craft, I had this goal where I pick characters. I pick characters and they progressively get more difficult, but I have to draw them in a setting as well. So I think I've done all of this on stream, by the way, but this was years ago. The first one that I did was an old cartoon character named Ruby Gloom. So yeah, she's not very difficult to draw. This is Ruby Gloom. I did my best. I don't think it looks that bad, but I'm not gonna say this is mind-blowingly good either. And then the next one I did was, if you know the... They have no noses because they're ugly. If you know the show Total Drama Island, this is Gwen. This is Gwen from Total Drama Island. I drew her. Again, like I said, I don't necessarily think it's that good. I don't know what this background... why I did it like that. Her titties are lopsided. So like, I'm not gonna say it's good, but you can tell that it's her, and that was the goal. To make sure, like, when you see it, you think, yeah, that is that person. I know this character. Then I did the one and only Nami. I did Nami from One Piece. Again, I don't think it's that good. I don't think I did the greatest job in the background. This is something that I still need practice with, by the way. For the backgrounds, I'm not that good. I don't draw backgrounds that well. Like, I actually have no idea what this in the back is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know if this is like Mountains or clouds? I have absolutely no fucking clue. Boobs aren't symmetrical anyways, but titties are an art form. I've got some work, but I definitely cannot show that on YouTube. Mountains. Who the fuck knows, bro? I don't know what those were supposed to be. Okay, and then I wanted to do. This is Jill from Final Fantasy 16. I have cover titties of my OCs I can DM you. Maddie, we've had this conversation before. You've given me advice on this. Okay, now, so that's Jill from Final Fantasy 16. I love how I've never drawn Aerith or Tifa. But, that's Final Fantasy 16. This isn't even advice, it's just tits. Oh, you're offering? Do I say no? And then the last one. This was the most ambitious thing that I did back then. But I wanted to draw a scene from The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And this was that scene. I think I did pretty good. Like, it's not perfect, but I think I did pretty good. The main thing with this piece that I wanted to do was I wanted to like draw the hands nicely. So like that's why I did it like that. Again, it's not perfect. I feel like if I do this again today, I can do a much better job with the knowledge that I have now. But this was like in the first month of me trying digital art out. So yeah, it's like that. And then I've done so many commissions as well, which people had no fucking clue that I do. And I think that's absolutely hilarious. They're like, wait, you do commissions? Since when? I'm like, I used to do a lot of commissions back in the day. Yeah, and then like I just suddenly started art again because man, I'm sick of gaming. I am so sick of gaming. Okay, yeah, no, anyways. I've talked a lot. I actually do want to end the stream off now. It is past 1 AM in the morning for me. Thank you everyone for joining in on this stream. Thank you everyone for the chat. Thank you everyone for all the support. I really appreciate it. I'll put myself on full screen. Yo, yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate all the support that you guys give me. I really appreciate all the love that you guys give me as well. A lot of the times, you guys are the reason that I make it through an entire week. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. I already have the Dice Art Universe's link in the redirect, so you're going to go there automatically, but just in case you do want to click the link and go there, that's the link. If you want, you can also drop a hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Yep, hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Let's go. You guys have shown me a lot of love today, but I think it's time that we go around and share the love. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys again next time. Take care everyone. Hope you guys have a great day. Hope I see you guys around. And I will see you next time. Let's go. From the river to the sea, let's set Palestine free. Take care everyone. Bye bye.